Hello, everyone. We are here for Thursday sprints. How is everyone? I hope you are having a lovely Thursday. This is the first installment of my new schedule for the fall. I have Thursdays available now to do sprints. So I will be here every Thursday during the day for daytime sprints. And I'm very excited to have daytime sprints going every week now because I get to see people who maybe aren't free on Tuesday nights. So I will be here now every Thursday, which is very exciting. Some Thursdays we're going to go for about 4 hours, which is what we're going to do today. And then some Thursdays I'm going to do all day sprints and go for like 8 hours. So you're going to get a mix. Today we're going to be here for 4 hours and we're going to get some reading and productivity done. I'm going to have friends come in when they are available, less often than Tuesday nights, just because Thursday during the day, people are at work and are busy, but I will be here and I will be reading. Today, I am struggling to pick up a book because I should do one thing and I want to do another thing. Does anybody relate to that? Where I should pick up Dance of Dragons. I should keep going with this and get more of it done. But I don't want to read this today, but I think I'm going to just put on my big girl pants and read Dance of Dragons. But what I really want to do is pick up Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez because I got the audiobook and I want to read that, but I should read this because this is on my TBR and that one is not. And this one is huge. And I've already started this one. So do I need to start another book? Absolutely. I don't. But, here we are. So I'm going to be responsible today and read Dance of Dragons. This is going to take me forever to get through this. You're going to watch me read this all month long because it is huge. It is just short of 1,100 pages. And the audiobook is 49 hours long. I obviously have sped it up, but I can only get up to 1.8 times speed. And that's as fast as I can go and still understand what's going on. So that's just as fast as it's gone. I'm hoping to get up to 2, but as of this moment of listening, I have not been able to get to 2 times speed, but 1.8 is fine. So I'm gonna do the adulting things, and I needed an audiobook today too, so I couldn't switch to anything that I'm physically reading. I needed something with an audiobook because I have other stuff to do as well. So here we go. So say hi. Let me know what you're doing today for this lovely Thursday. Are you reading? Are you doing productivity? I know with daytime sprints, we sometimes have people working and kind of lurking in the background, and we love that as well. So just let me know what you're up to. Hello, Tina and Jen and Amanda's here. Very much anticipating these sprints. Thank you, Tina. I'm really excited to start these daytime sprints and do daytime sprints once a week. I love daytime sprints when people are doing them, and I will get a lot because I feel like I'm more productive during the day when I have sprints. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Even if I'm not reading, but I'm trying to get something accomplished, I'm definitely more productive when there are sprints. Hello, Ro. Hi, Tia. That's the story of your life, right? That you have to do one thing, but you want to do something else. It's literally adulting in a single sentence. Hello. Reading my little eye. That's literally going to be the hashtag for these sprints. Hashtag big pants. Put on your big girl pants and read the book, Brittany. That's what I need to do. Hello, Pat. How are you? Listening to What the Neighbors Saw by Melissa Adelman. Very nice. Think you should go with the one you wanted to. Tina, you are a bad influence. I know. I really want to read. I really, really want to read Yours Truly because I got the audiobook. And I pre-ordered the book. So that would be good to get through a pre-order. But also I have 20 books on my TBR and that is not one of them. So, I should be responsible. Isn't it? It's so many hours. It is an unholy amount of hours. Timmy's TBR picked this from a spinner wheel. I did not pick this book. This book was not chosen by me. Timmy's TBR chose Violence, and here we are with a 49-hour audiobook. It's fine. Luckily, I do like the series. I am finding this one. I mean, they're all kind of slow. They're 1,000-page books. So like there's a lot of just like moving around. But something happened at the end of the last book. And I mean, I'm not going to spoil Game of Thrones but I'm sure most people know the plot anyway. So something happened and it's taking forever for everyone to know that it's happened. So everyone's talking like it hasn't happened because they don't know it's happened. And I would just like everyone to get on the same page as me because I know what's happened because I saw it like it was in book. I witnessed it. But I need everybody else in the book to know that it's happened so that we can just stop talking like this person is still a factor because this person is no longer a factor. And that's what I need the book to do. I need the book to catch up to what I already know has happened. But maybe if you read Dance of Dragons for the first couple of sprints, you could give yourself a reward by starting the other one. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. I might get into it today too, because I'm hoping soon things start happening because we are 260 some pages, 265 pages into this book. So like things should start happening soon. Reading Fourth Wing today. Nice. Are you liking Fourth Wing? I need to finish Fourth Wing. That was actually one of the possibilities when I was trying to avoid doing Dance of Dragons. Was like, oh, I could continue Fourth Wing, but like realistically, I should not deviate from my TBR, and Fourth Wing is not on my TBR. But like, you know, that was a possibility. Yeah. 49 hours. No book should ever be 49 hours long. That's over 2 full days. Like, no. Even at my speed, I still am over 24 hours. I think it's like 29, 30 hours at 1.8 times speed. Like, why? I love that everyone's saying hi to everyone in the comments. Working and listening to Homebodies. Hello, Michaela. Working from home. Need to take a shower in the first sprint. I'm also working my way through Shay's sightseeing face-off log. I need to do that too. I need to read. I put Shay's in my watch later and was like, I need to have an hour to sit down and watch it. But I haven't had that time yet. But that is on my list of to-dos as well because I want to see all the sightseeing Shay did for Amazing Readathon. Definitely on my list. Reading Drowning, clean my house this morning so I can sit for a couple of hours to read. That's always nice when your like house is clean and you're like, I can sit, I can relax. I am also reading a book that I'm vlogging for. I'm not vlogging Dance of Dragons because I'm just reading it for reading it. But there is a book that I'm reading that I'm physically reading because it's an ARC and it's coming out next week and I'm vlogging it for the things. And I was going to read that this afternoon originally, but it doesn't have an audiobook because it's an ARC. So I have other stuff that I needed to do. So I figured, okay, I'll read the Dance of Dragons. Started storming out. Oh, I hope you keep your power. But sometimes storming is like the perfect reading atmosphere. Like the vibes are great. I'm reading Deadly Inside Scoop by Abby Collette. Yes, please stay safe, Tina. Want to read that one, Tina? How are you liking it? Thank you, Pat. I didn't know it was going to be happening today, so I'm assuming it's just a bit of rain and thunder. Hopefully it's just a small storm and it stops as soon as it starts, comes as quickly as it came or goes as quickly as it came. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Listening to Holly by Stephen King. You're enjoying Fourth Wing? Awesome. Hi, Brandy. We'll be listening to The Shadows by Alex North and cleaning and hopefully putting up my fall decorations. Also something I need to do. I need to get them brought in from the garage because like there's so many bins in our garage and they're all like, Christmas, fall, Halloween. They're all in the garage. So I need to get those brought in because I do not know which ones are which. So I I would bring them in, but it would take me probably double the amount of time than if I just got them brought in. So that's something I need to do as well. Probably this week. That would be fun to just like get all the fall decorations up, especially since it's starting to really feel like fall outside finally. And some of our leaves are starting to change, which is very exciting. I love fall. Really enjoying it, but it definitely feels like a millennial cozy. Okay. Reading the first binding by R.R. Verdi. It's heavily inspired by The Name of the Wind. Ooh, that's interesting. It would be funny if he never finishes the trilogy. That is kind of funny. I liked The Name of the Wind quite a bit, so that's very interesting. But it's not finished yet either. So, okay. Also playing World of Warcraft in order to do the Iron Man challenge. Not allowed to die, or I have to start over and need to get to level 70. On the world board, I'm currently 176. Wow, that's awesome. That sounds like a hard task. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft really, but it sounds like fun and good luck. And I hope you reach your goal. Doing okay. Also going to be cleaning during these sprints. Yes. Need to take out the fall decor, but it's 90 degrees outside. It's warm, but like maybe you will like entice the fall to come with your fall decorations. Like, put it out in the atmosphere, put it into the universe. Fall, it's time. It's time for fall. We got all our fall decorations out last week and our leaves are starting to change, but it's still a bit warm. Yeah, it's been quite not cold here, but it's definitely got a fall feel. That crispness in the air that fall has. We're finally starting to get that, which is so exciting. And the leaves are changing. And I'm like, yes, the fall is here. Summer, I'm not a summer person. It's too hot. I don't like to be hot. The house is hot. I'm not a summer person. Fall is my jam. So I'm very excited. It was a struggle last year finding the correct bins, so I labeled them so much easier. I think he has a system, but like I don't know the system. So I'm just going to stay out of it. Glad you're enjoying it. Millennial cozies are hit or miss for me, but I still want to give it a try. Basically, I'm after becoming world champion at this game. That's amazing. And getting a sponsorship so I can get paid to go game in different countries. That's amazing, Amanda. That sounds so interesting and very cool that you can do that because I certainly would not have the ability, but that's amazing. Okay, are we ready to go into our first sprint? Let me pull up the timer and I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? I ended up getting 26 pages of Game of Thrones listened to while I cleaned the kitchen. Like I just did, you know, wipe the counters, did a clean of the sink, the the bits and the bobs of the kitchen. And I also made a coffee because I was more tired than I thought I was. It's the afternoon. It's my afternoon coffee time. So I was made a coffee. And that's all that I got done in that sprint, but I'm pretty happy with that. Got some cleaning, got some reading. I feel like now I'm almost at page 300. I'm at 290, and I feel like at least now looks like I've read something. When I had read 100 pages, it looked like I had read 10. So at least now it looks like I've accomplished a fair amount of this book, which, I know there's still a lot left, but it makes me feel more motivated now that it looks like I've done something. So let me find out where we were in the comments, because I know a couple of comments came in right as I hit the timer, because there is a little bit of delay on like YouTube's end of like when comments come in and when I see them. So hold on. We had Brandy saying, Jen, same. It's still really hot here as well, but I'm hoping putting out the decor will trick my brain to make it feel cooler. Yes, I think it's all getting in that mindset for fall. Starting to get cool at night and in the mornings, and I love it. I also love that point in the weather where it's colder at night, because I always find it's harder to sleep when it's like super warm. So it's just nice like when it's crisp and cool in the evenings. Thank you so much, Pat. We so appreciate that reminder. That does help the stream a lot. And also the reminder to hydrate. I drank coffee, which is not really hydrating. So in the next one, I should grab a water as well. That would be smart of me to do. Hello, Stacy. Reading Guilty Pleasures by Laurel K. Hamilton for Suffer-a-thon, and I am suffering. Oh no. I will probably do some productivity also in some sprints. I also did a book for Suffer-a-thon this week. I read Rule Against Murder. That was the name of the book. My brain left me there for a minute. A Rule Against Murder. And I also suffered. It ended up being a 2-star read. So far, Suffer-a-thon has been a thing that I have been doing. It's lived up to its name so far. Hi, Kay. How are you? At 147 pages of 498, a fourth wing, and level 34 out of 70 on World of Warcraft. Awesome. Hello. How are you? Good morning, afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone you are in. Read 32 pages. Awesome. Hello. Just joining, ate lunch, and read 2.5 pages. What are you reading? Let me know. I'm curious. Read 15% and downloaded another book just in case on how it goes. Yep. It makes sense. Get ready to continue in that series if you want to. Listened to 2 chapters and started a load of laundry. Oh, Tia, thank you for that reminder, because I should also start a load of laundry. I feel like that's all of our reminder, that if you have laundry to do, you should do it. I feel like laundry is one of those things, like I'll even start a load, but our laundry room's kind of like off to the side. So I'll hear it go off, because we have the ones that like sing the songs when it goes off. But I'll forget. I'll be like, oh, I'll go do that in a minute. And by the time I finished doing what I was doing that I said I was going to go do and do the laundry, I've forgotten that the laundry has gone off. And it's like sitting there, and like an hour later, I'm like, oh, I didn't move the laundry. Like, I feel like laundry is one of those things that you can forget about really easily, just because of the nature of like, there's a good chunk of time in between each machine needing to be moved and switched and folded and, the things. Sitting here playing with a dog ear while I'm napped. I love that while you're trapped. Fair. We love doggy cuddles though, so that's a pretty fun time. Have about 3 chapters left of my book, but think I am but I think I'm going to be taking a shower in the next sprint to warm up. After several overly hot days, it's chilly here. I kind of like that it's chilly for you, but if you like the heat, I totally understand. But yes, I had a shower right before sprints. Like I was like, I need to shower immediately so that I look not dead for the sprints. Something else that has really helped getting in the fall vibes has been having a wax warmer on pumpkin spice or cinnamon apple. Oh, I love the fall smells and the candles. I just feel like I don't put on candles as much in the summer. I don't know why that is. Maybe because I have the windows open and I'm having like the fresh air coming in. But yes, you're totally right. Fall is the time to like get those candles out. Thank you so much. Got to 21% of the shadows and did some cleaning. Look, see? We all need the laundry reminder. Need to start the laundry. Thank you for the laundry reminder. We will make this a part of our Thursdays together to remember to do our laundry. Need to start the dryer. See, this is what I'm bad at. I'm good at starting the laundry, but I am really bad at moving it over. I'll be like, hours will pass, and I'll be like, oh, right, I started laundry. Downloaded the other book just in case the power goes out. Oh, yes. I forgot that you were having a storm too. Yes, it's good to have them downloaded. I do that with shows too, like on my phone. I'll download a couple of shows anytime we're having a storm, just in case I want a little TV to watch at the same time. And I'll just have everything downloaded on my phone. And then if I have it, then I have it if I need it. And if I don't, then oh well. Reading a book called Come Closer. Apparently, it's about the subtleties of demon possession. Interesting. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on this as you read it. That kind of sounds very good for spooky season coming up. Forgot I had stuff in the washer. I'm glad we're all the same. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does this because I am this person. Excited to take out the fall candles. I will say, I think for fall, I love pumpkin smells, but I think my favorite is that cinnamon apple that Tina was talking about. Like, I don't know. That's just such a cozy smell for me. Maybe because like every year we go to the apple orchards here. We have like so many apple orchards near where I live. And I think it's just because like I equate fall with going to the apple orchards versus going to like a pumpkin patch. Sometimes we go to a pumpkin patch, but not always. But like we go and get so many apples, like apples to last us all fall, and we store them in a cold place. And I'll make like apple butter and apple sauce in the slow cooker. And it just makes me feel fall, the apple smells. Yes, this laundry reminder being a regular thing would be great. We will add it to the Thursday schedule now that we have Thursday sprints. Our reminder to do our laundry on Thursdays together as a collective. Don't like the cold or hot, but don't mind it either. The part I really don't like is the drastic changes. Yeah, it is better when it's kind of more gradual. This is true. Have to fold and put away laundry, maybe later. That is the worst part of laundry. I agree. And I'm really bad about just like leaving it in a pile and then eventually moving it over. Sometimes there's just baskets of clean laundry that are just staring at me going like, ma'am, you need to put this away. And I'm not doing it. And it's something that I could so easily do while listening to an audiobook. So like, I don't know why I put it off, but I just hate that part of laundry. Yes, time to dig out the seasonal Scentsy and have more coming next week. What's your favorite? Okay, this is a good question. I also use Scentsy. So what is your favorite Scentsy fall scent? I would love to know which one you use because I also do. Ironing. Yeah, I don't iron much, to be honest, because most of my clothes are just like, because I just have like sweats and leggings and stuff that like, if you shake them out for a few minutes, all the wrinkles will come out. So there's not much that I iron, but the occasional thing I will iron. And you are correct. Ironing is the worst part. This is true. Ironing is the worst part of laundry. Honestly, all of laundry, because I think laundry is one of those tasks that like the machines do most of the work. So like the few things that we have to do with just folding and ironing and putting away are just like such a task in comparison to everything else. Laundry washing day is Sunday here, but it may take days, weeks to do the rest. My son hates it when he doesn't have it in his room, though. Fair. Ooh, that sounds good. Cider mill. That sounds like a perfect fall smell. I love it. I love that it's fall. I love that it's fall. It's my favorite time of year. So I will take fall all year long if I could, but unfortunately I can't. Kay likes ironing, but I like to sew, so it kind of goes with that. Oh, that makes sense. I need to. We have a situation with one of our sewing is what brought this up. Is I do not know how to sew well. I can do a little bit, but not well. And my son's favorite stuffed animal that he's had since he was a baby, its head keeps detaching and I keep fixing it, but I'm not good enough to like it doesn't stay fixed for very long because he's kind of rough on it too because he's like running around with it. It's always with him almost, or like it's always near. So I need to fix the head of this stuffed animal, but like I don't have the ability. So I think I need to like take it somewhere to an actual person who could fix this properly because I'm obviously not doing a good job. Washer is broken right now. Oh my goodness. So my mother-in-law has been doing our laundry. She'll pick up a couple of loads and bring it back in a couple of days, completely done and folded. I cannot relate. Oh my goodness, Stacy. I'm sad that your washer is broken, but like if this is how you get your laundry done, that's amazing. Your mother-in-law is fantastic for doing that because how wonderful is that just to have it like arrive folded and ready to be put away? That is amazing. That is so nice of her to do that. And so nice for you to have something taken off your plate because I think we all can relate. There's always so much to do. The list is always forever and never ending. Dryer has been acting weird and popping up a fuse. Oh, I hate when appliances start acting up. We just had to get a new fridge last month. Actually, just a couple weeks ago, sometime during Amazing Readathon, our fridge decided it was done and did not want to work any longer. And that was like one of the worst things too, because like everything was like, where are we going to put everything while we're waiting for a new fridge? It was a whole thing. Wish I could help you. I did that for my kiddos. Doc McStuffin was here. Yeah, I've tried to fix it. I'm clearly not. I know my abilities are not good enough. So I've done Band-Aid fixes, but like I need to take it somewhere to a professional. I feel like probably I can find something local that does like sewing or tailoring that could fix it. I just need to look into it because he's very attached. And kids, they have their stuffies that they love. So I need to get that figured out. Anyway, let me pull up the timer and we will go into another sprint for another 45 minutes. If 45 minutes is good for everyone, we could also do an hour, but I tend to stick to 45s most of the time here, unless for a reason we have to deviate. But if people want longer, we certainly could do longer. Putting away laundry is worse because you have to find space. It seems to vanish. Yes. It was there when we took it out, but after we clean it, the space is gone. This is true. This is true. Okay, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Happy reading. I should unmute myself. That would really be helpful if I unmuted myself. A good start. Hello, everyone. We have friends that have joined us during that sprint. We have Demi and Barb here.
Hi.
How are you both?
Hi, Brittany.
Good. How are you doing?
Good.
I am hot.
Is it hot?
So you know how summer was meant to have ended and it's like spooky season?
Yes.
England went no.
We didn't get the memo, did we, Demi?
I'm so sorry that the UK has not gotten that memo yet.
I'm not a fan.
We have. It is cold weather here, and I'm
wow.
and the leaves are turning red, and I'm very happy living my fall life.
I'm so jealous, Brittany.
Nope,
I'm so jealous. Oh my
sorry
God.
for you, but like happy for me.
I'm happy for you. I painted my nails black, ready for autumn.
Yeah.
We were actually talking about that in the last sprint, that like we need to manifest fall at this point. Like it's time.
Yeah.
So since you're both here, why don't you go through, and it's been a minute since either of you have been on my channel because I've been doing Amazing Readathon and doing all of the things. So introduce yourselves, tell everybody your channels. Both your channels are linked down below. If you've been here since the beginning, you may need to refresh to see that, but it is there now. And so say who you are, what you're reading, the things that we do, and then we'll have a chat. Demi, do you want to go first?
I can go first. So hi, I'm Demi. My channel is Reading with Demi. My mind has gone blank.
I know. I always feel bad when I put people on the spot. I'm like, we do the book things. We all do the same thing.
I do book things. I'm also on Instagram where I do book things. I'm reading the Atlas 6. I should have finished it last month, but I think I'm in a bit of a slump.
Fair.
So I think I can make it work for Pongathon with my throws. So hopefully, because I should have read it last month and I didn't.
Fair.
And I don't know why I didn't. Because when I'm reading it, I really like it, but I think I'm finding it hard to pick up a book at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at.
That. Yeah, I did love the Atlas 6.
It seems to be a very hit and miss book. Like people either really enjoy it or don't finish it.
Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. I liked it. The second book was not as good for me, but I think it's middle book syndrome. But the third book's not out yet to know that for a fact. Do you know what I mean? Like I think it's like a bridge book.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I have the third one pre-ordered.
Me too. We'll see if I still think it's a middle book, but I think it's just got that middle book problems and is like setting up for big things in the third.
Yeah. No, I know those books.
So I think that's what happened.
But no, so far I'm enjoying it. So
yay.
Good.
Barb, what are you doing this evening?
I'm just chilling at home. Aaron, as usual, is at tennis. He's been at tennis every day for the last 4 days. He's getting ready for a tournament, so he's never here. And he's running about with a busted ankle and a sore shoulder.
Oh.
So, but the tournament's next week. He has to practice. So, just hear me on with Novak. I don't know actually where he is. I'm Barb from Barb's Bookland. I'm sure you know who I am. Also, just to mention Demi on this side. Demi does really good journaling videos as well on our channel. So get over there. And we all know Brittany. She's great. So, don't need to plug her anymore. I am suffering also from a slumpy syndrome. I think it's because it's coming near the end of the year. I think you just give so much the start and through the middle, and then you're wrecked by the end of it. Does anybody agree? So I've started a point horror reading vlog for October to go on the channel. So I've started one of my point horrors. Look at how small it is. And I'm having a wonderful time. And I'm having an absolute wonderful time. So I think this hopefully should. I've got 6 to read for that vlog, short ones. So I'm hoping that'll pull me out of my slump. So fingers crossed. But
sometimes short books can do that. They can get you out of those slumps, right?
Definitely.
And unlike your decision to go small, I've gone large.
What are you reading? Oh my goodness, what are you reading? I didn't say. Oh, I can know, but sure, they're brilliant. I love the Game of Thrones books. They're fantastic.
So, unlike you, who's decided to go small, I've decided to read the world's largest book.
Fair play, girl. Fair play.
I mean, I didn't decide. My TBR game decided.
Yeah.
I just went middle.
You went the middle.
I mean,
I went normal
Debbie
size,
says-
but
As Debbie says, I can make this work with my prompts for Pick Pongathon, so it's even better. So I thought, you know what, I'll just kick it off now and get it done. So I'm well happy. Yeah.
I love that.
Mhm.
Barb has entered her spooky season.
Right? I love
I mean, she lives for spooky season.
I'm so glad it's like getting into spooky season. Also, if anybody doesn't know, Barb has a huge readathon going on during October. So
Yep.
head over to Barb's channel if you want to know more about Camp Crystal Lake, but that is happening in October as well.
And you should join Team Jigsaw.
Yeah, because that's Debbie's team. Debbie's the co-host now. Wash your mouth,
know.
guard.
I need to choose a team still. I haven't decided.
I would argue I am the only team that's got a film coming out this year. So
That's a good
you make a
argument.
good point. Yeah, you make a good point.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
Joshua, hello. Thanks for joining. You didn't know we were live. No problem. I'm actually going to be here every Thursday now. It's on the schedule. Thursdays are going to be when you see my face. So
More Brittany. More Brittany. More
I now
Brittany.
have Thursdays free.
we now love
here
Thursdays.
on the internet, right? It's now the first day of the week. Not really. Got to get those notifications turned on. Also a good idea. Finally remembered the name of it. Maple apple bourbon. Oh, that must smell so good for a fall.
Oh, are you talking about Sensi? I just joined Sensi, by the way. I just became a consultant and I got my kit yesterday.
Nice.
And I want to say Luna and Amazon Rain so far are my favorite scents.
Those sound good.
Does anyone know of those? They are amazing.
We were talking about Scentsy at the end, and it was. We were talking about our favorite fall scents because it's time. It's time to manifest it into the air.
I need those recommendations.
And then we have
there's me. There's past Barb.
in the comments. Vacuumed and mopped and finished my book. It was just fine. Get a 3 stars. Okay. Middle of the road. You convinced us. We now have the maple app and bourbon going in our Scentsy warmer. Yes. We have the fall.
Yeah. Would you recommend that then? Yeah.
I've never smelt it, but they said it was good. So, because I was asking what their favorite was, and that was it.
Ooh.
So now we're burning it, which is great. I just love having the fall smells. Like I just want to be fall. Like I'm just ready. I don't want any summer. I'm moved on.
I was ready to move on. I got my ghost mug out on September 1st.
Yes.
And then
the good weather hit. They're like 25 degrees.
That is warm.
That's it. Trying to because I was visited my personal trainer today. Doing a workout in 25, 26 degree heat is not fun.
No,
I refuse.
And she doesn't have aircon.
No.
So I finished and just sat in the car for a bit and let the aircon like cover me. I was like, cool me down.
Anything over 20 is just we're starting to get to a territory that I don't
it's rude, isn't it? It's just rude.
I normally love the sun. Like I explained to my boss this week that I am a lizard, in as much as like I need the sun to live. I can't do cold. But when it is this hot, I just want to be sitting outside with the book. I don't want to have to work.
Right. Well, and we all live in, even though we live in very different areas, but we live in areas where our houses are meant to hold in the heat, not stay cold. Like they're meant to be like insulate. And then so when it's warm, it's like extra hot inside because our homes are like meant to trap all the heat in and keep it. And I'm like, no, because no houses in Canada. Well, I'm sure some do, but it's not commonplace to like have air conditioners because it's cold more than it's warm until the last few years, because obviously climate change is a thing.
And it's been mental.
My mum was like, why don't you move into the office whilst my sister's on holiday? So she said, why don't you move into the office whilst Jess isn't here? And I was like, because the sun hits that room first thing in the morning. That is hell.
Crazy.
And then heating up all day.
Yeah. And like where I work out on my bedroom, so the sun doesn't hit until like 4 or 5. By which time I'm done.
Yeah.
I can go hide or enjoy.
Tina read 11% and was figuring out how to download a PDF from Etsy.
Well done.
Want to get into cross stitching, so I was looking at needles and the patterns for it as well. Nicole would be Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. I know you know Nicole Tina, would be a great resource for that because Nicole does a lot of cross stitching. Hello, Bonnie and Barb.
Hi, Tina.
Hi to friends.
Hi.
Took a shower, warmer now, and read a chapter. I read all I could stand of Guilty Pleasures, and I'm switching to Curtsies and Conspiracies, which I'm reading for Battleathon. I'm assuming that's a cozy just from the name.
Well, now I want to know what Guilty Pleasures.
Yeah, Curtsies and Conspiracies. That's a class title, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love that.
It's gotta be a cozy.
I love that.
Guilty Pleasures book.
Read 28 pages and worked on my September calendar that I've been putting off. Manifesting fall. It's normally cooler weather here by now, but it's almost 90 the last couple of days. Oh, that's warm. Oh,
that's crazy.
It's not right.
I don't know what my temperature is in Fahrenheit.
I don't know. I don't know that either, but I know 90's warm.
Yes.
22. What exactly 90?
It's a high number, Brittany, isn't it? It must be warm. It's a high number.
It's warm. I know that.
71.
Is that what it is? Is that
currently 71 here?
Like, what is 90 in Celsius?
That must be about 30, is it?
It's got to be.
No. 29, 30?
32.
32.
Oh my God.
Nope. Absolutely not. See, I knew 90 was warm.
Unless I'm outside by a pool with a cocktail and a book. Then I'll do it.
Jen agrees the Atlas 6 was good. Second book was meh.
I haven't read the second one. I really liked the Atlas 6. So
out of interest then, because I know how it's, or I know enough to know that eventually one of them is going to not be there.
Okay, yeah.
Does this book get that far, or do I have to go to the next one?
No, that book gets that far.
No, it does. It goes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
So it could technically be a standalone if I decide I don't want to. I mean, I own the second one. So
no, you're going to want to know what happens.
Yeah. It's so many things.
There's a cliffhanger at the end of the Atlas 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not. It's not time for me to be binging series. I didn't put any series on my Pick Pongathon TBR. I already put one Zodiac Academy book on there.
Which Zodiac Academy book are you on?
So, I am on the last
number 115.
Yes, no. I'm on the last book of the Ruthless Boys series. So I'm on Warrior Bay. Oh yeah, there are 2 spin-offs.
Oh, see, I don't know any of the things.
And up until the last book of the Ruthless Boys, I wasn't going to read the second spin-off.
Right.
But I've now met the characters that are involved in the second spin-off, and I want to read it. But after I go back to Zodiac Academy and read, 6, 7, 8, and 9 so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots.
I loved your mid-year freakout tag because it was definitely just like Demi loves
Zodiac.
I was like, I love this for you.
A lot, but I can't stop reading them.
Jen, you're probably already gone, but have fun picking up your littles at school. Got to 31, no, not 31, 35, and almost finished with the decor. It's like a wax warmer.
I'll show you the one I have burning now.
Instead of candle flame. There you go. There's one.
Does it wax helps?
Yeah.
And you just put the wee wax into it, and it just makes your home lovely and smelly. Yum yum.
A purple light bulb in your warmer. That's fun. Don't like hot weather of any kind, but prefer to keep the house at a minimum of 65, 18 degrees. Tina, I really appreciate when you put both the Fahrenheit and the Celsius in the things. We so appreciate that here because Fahrenheit means literally no thanks to
18 degrees is okay. 18 degrees fine. Is bearable and livable and fine, and it's nice. That's
actually like the perfect temperature, really.
I think so. I have to agree. Yep.
Like the high teens, not quite over 20. Perfect.
See, I take the just over 20s as my perfect. But again, I run cold, so
yeah.
That could just it's probably a me thing.
No, I know a lot of people like it warm. I want to be able to like wear my sweaters and things. So like I just want it to be cooler.
considering it is September, I want to be able to wear jumpers and stuff.
Right.
I was wearing them in August because it was cold.
Yeah, it was cold in August.
And
yeah.
then September hit, and now it's time to wear jumpers, and I can't wear jumpers.
It always seems to be when the kids go back to school, there's at least a couple of weeks of just really good weather every year.
It's
every
true.
year.
It's like they jinx it.
They really, well, it's because, again, schools are built to keep the warmth in.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Our schools are definitely meant to stay warm because it's usually winter when they're there. So when it's hot here, I'm like, those poor children. They're not gonna survive it.
We tend to get a crazy heat wave like May, June time, and then a crazy heat wave September time. And when they're actually off for the summer, it's not hot.
True. That's kind of the same here because we don't really get summer until like August. So July, they have all of July off, but it's never nice. Not really.
They get
anything. It's like monsoon season and it's raining.
No, they get all of August off here, and then depending on how it falls, like either half of July or a week in July and a week in September.
Oh, nice. We finish the last week of June and go back right after Labor Day. So they get all of July and all of
Labor Day.
Yeah, Northern Ireland here.
You guys it was the Monday this week. This Monday. So it's the first Monday of September is Labor Day.
We're the same as you, Brittany, in Northern Ireland, even though I'm part of the UK, which is obviously England, Scotland and Wales. I'm not Ireland, I'm Northern Ireland, so I'm at the top. So our schools finish on the 30th or whatever it is of June and don't go back until the 1st of September or dependent on whatever that date is, for that Monday. So we're exactly the same, but obviously England, Scotland, Wales are very different, even though Northern Ireland are supposed to be the same as everybody else, but we never are. We just do our own thing over here.
Totally fine.
Everywhere else in the country gets 6 weeks. You get 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months. Yeah.
Can't wait until the winter weather when I can keep my room at 57 or 13. Ooh, that's a little chilly for me, Tina. But if you like it,
that
means you can wear a jumper.
Yep.
Atlas 6 Cliffhanger was almost as bad as the one in Fourth Wing.
I haven't read
Fourth Wing this month as well.
I haven't read it yet.
I was going to say, have any of us finished Fourth Wing?
I haven't started it.
What do you think? Are you not fussed?
I started it. It was fine. And I would not have DNF'd it technically. And I haven't. The bookmark's still in it. But then I went into the hospital for emergency surgery. And when I was done, I just didn't have any desire to get back up. So I do want to continue. I don't think I loved it as much as everybody loved it. Because obviously I'm not dying to pick it back up.
Yeah. It's not like you were right, I'm out of surgery now, or I'm out of, I'm at home recuperate. Let's get Fourth Wing in my hands. No,
it wasn't that. So I will finish it before the end of the year. But
it's not a priority.
It's not a priority.
No.
But I know a lot of people like it. And I can see why, from what I read, why a lot of people like it. It's very it's got all the tropes that people like,
I hope I like it. It's another sequel I've got pre-ordered.
Yeah. I already told Crystal, because I have the pretty sprayed edges, and Crystal loves Fourth Wing and didn't get the sprayed edges, and I was like, you can have my sprayed edges edition.
Oh, that's
I'm just gonna finish it. I was like, I'm not gonna like it enough that I care. So you can.
Yeah, I didn't get a sprayed edge version.
Yeah,
I got it on Amazon for half price. I was like, all right.
I was like, ooh, so pretty. 65 is way too warm.
Oh,
why paranormal? Interesting.
Did not see that coming. Did not see that for that. Yeah.
I was for sure that was going to be a cozy, which I guess it is a little bit cozy, but still, I was expecting a cozy mystery. So interesting.
I was expecting cozy mystery, maybe historical mystery sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Guilty Pleasures is the first book in a vampire hunter series, but it's terrible. It's very dated, and I think it's supposed to be sexy, but it's making me feel icky. Oh,
well,
no.
There's a reading vlog idea.
Oh no, we don't like icky, especially in a smutty book. Sometimes it's just no, thank you.
I mean, I read Den of Vipers, so I'm used to icky.
This is true. You're so brave.
It's not on Kindle Unlimited. I don't think I want to pay for the pleasure of making that into a vlog.
That's fair. I'm surprised you read Den of Vipers because that thing is so chunky. too.
It should not be that chunky.
Oh, it's so large.
Claire made me do it and then didn't finish it herself.
Claire didn't finish it?
She didn't finish it, or she's already read it. So
okay.
She has finished it, but she said
she'd
read it with me.
With the second time round that she didn't finish it.
Yeah, she didn't finish it. I was like, I'll let you off because I can see why you wouldn't finish it, but now I have to finish it.
That's so funny. I was watching you on Sprints reading it, and I was like, no, because I've heard just such horrible things, and I'm like, I just don't think for the size that it is, just to know what's going on, I just can't.
I'm glad I didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
I had it from the library.
Mm-hmm. So I'm surprised the library silver lining and all.
Right. Surprised that the American school system depends on each state, because in Philadelphia it was like that till the end of June, then the beginning of September. But in Kentucky, they're done school in mid-May.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew in the States there is a big discrepancy between states of like when your school starts and finishes. There's a big difference. But that is the end of the comments. So should we get back to reading?
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
Let me how far.
And I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hello. I've moved into the library in case you're wondering. It's getting darker here.
Nice.
Oh,
Now you can get like cozy up with the books.
yes, absolutely. Can't wait.
I ended up mopping the floors during that sprint, but I did listen to my audio
Brilliant.
while I did that and got 26 pages listened to while I was doing
Brilliant.
it. Which in
Productive.
this book, 26 pages is a lot.
Like 126 pages, isn't it?
I guess there's so much that happens in 26 pages. I met so many people.
You're crazy.
But it's fine. How did your sprint go?
Yes, good. I am literally about 40 pages from the end of Freeze Tag, but it's only like 170 pages or something. So it's creepy, Brittany. Like it's it's a YA horror. You obviously point horror. We all know what it is, but it's my first time reading it. But I tell you what, it's creepy. Do you know, like it's packing a good punch for a YA. Like I have to admit. You know,
I actually kind of like YA horror. I tend to not read a lot of horror, but when I do, the ones that I've liked have been YA horror. I don't know why. Maybe because they're just a little bit more like easy to follow.
Yeah. It's not extreme horror. Absolutely.
I'm not a horror girly. I want to be not.
I have a boyfriend, obviously Aaron, who is a massive film lover, like I am a book lover, and all he has in the living room there is just it's all horror. Every single film he has is horror. That's all we ever watch. It's all we ever do is talk about horror and listen and watch horror. But I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. I love it.
Lots of people do, and I've tried.
Yeah.
I will probably continue to try, to be honest. If I just keep doing it long enough, it will become my thing. I just noticed your dog mom shirt, and I love it. I don't know.
Oh, do you love it? Yeah, because it's the only way anyone knows that I'm a mummy. It's good, isn't it? And you know how much I love my Novak. So
I do know. I do.
He's 5 tomorrow, Brittany.
Oh my goodness!
I know, it's his birthday.
Well, happy pre-birthday to little Novak. 5. Oh my goodness!
I know. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
I feel like years just go by so fast. Like when you look back, you're like, how did that happen? Like I don't understand. Now let me figure out where we were in the comments.
Oh no.
Do you think I know where we were? Should I have marked it? Yes. Did I? No. Oh, this is The Guilty Pleasures. It's historical also. It's about a bunch of teenage girls at a finishing school that is actually teaching them how to be spies. It has steampunk feels and has paranormal elements. So what I'm getting is, I know you said it wasn't good. It seems like it's trying to do too much from what like that seems like a lot going on in one book, you know?
Yeah.
Might be just too much. Sometimes books try to do too many things.
Yeah, they throw everything at you I think they do it for the thrill and the shock factor, and then by the end of the book you're like, okay, so what happened to that storyline, or what happened to that reveal, or what happened there? There was, and there you're waiting for the threads to be tied up and they just don't be, and then you're left sort of, oh, okay, well, is that it? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. And sometimes I'm like, I would have liked these if you would have broken them up into a couple of different books, really fleshed out the ideas. It would have been better. But for some reason, it's all in one, and it's cluttered and hard to know what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Demi is not here because they're eating dinner, but we'll be back in the next chat. Hi, Neva. How are you?
Hi, Neva.
Oh, anyone also. A little bit of pick Pongathon information. When we are done our sprints, Neva will be having pick pong sprints.
I know, it's hard to say, isn't it?
It's a mouthful, and I keep wanting to call it ping pong, and it's not.
It's pick pong.
Pick pong. It's a mouthful. Sprints tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Neva, if you're still here and that's wrong, please feel free to correct me. But if you're looking for more sprints tonight, that is over on Neva's channel. Didn't read. I was watching YouTube and having some snacks. Well, that's good. I need to get up on my YouTube watching my watch later list. I'm trying my best, but
Me too.
I have so many friends that put out amazing content that I want to read or watch, and also have adult things that I have to do. It's a hard balance to get it all done. So sometimes you just have to have that sprint to like get some of those YouTube things watched and have a snack and relax. And I'm here for it. Jen is back. Jen, I hope you had a good trip picking up your kiddos. Read a couple of pages after I got home. Kay finished the book. Awesome.
Yeah,
Rate it. What did you rate it? Let us know. Listening to an audio. We had Bree pop in. Hello, Bree. I am right that they are 7 p.m. Eastern. I would assume if I said it right and that is true, then it's probably scheduled for the right ones. So you're good. Took my lunch break, worked from home, and did a quick clean of the kitchen. Nice.
Well done.
Got to 42% and finished the cleaning and putting up the decor and showered.
Wow.
And relax and read. I was going to say, Brady, that was a very productive sprint.
Yeah, that's jam-packed.
Time to sit and relax after getting all that done in one sprint. Amazing. Hold on. I don't remember who we said the author was, but that was not that far back in the chat, so I can look that up. It sounds like it must be. No, it's by Gail Carringer. So it's a different book that sounds like a very similar concept. Need a good audiobook recommendation. Ooh. So I have something to listen to while I diamond paint. Okay, what's a good audiobook? Have you read, because I know Barb also loves this book, None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell?
Get in. Yep,
because the audiobook is a podcast. Like there's podcast episodes in the audiobook. So like I would recommend listening to it on audiobook.
Fantastic.
I physically read it, but I have gone back and listened to the audiobooks.
Yeah. You loved it then, Brittany? Yeah. Oh, jeez, Louise. Like I see Lisa Jewell for me. I'll say it time and time again. I say it. See thrillers, they're so hard to. There's so many tropes and so many subplots and different things, and they all do them. And there's so many thrillers where you've seen this done over and over and time again. And it's hard to just find that hidden gem that does something different. And Lisa Jewell just seems to hit it on the head every single time. I don't know how she does it, but she's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, isn't she?
I totally agree. And for me, None of This Is True was just top. It's probably in my top books of the year. Now, please check the trigger warnings.
Oh yeah,
100%. Yeah. However, I loved it.
I'm literally my whole family. It's working its way around my whole family, my friends at the minute. Like everybody's just lending it and just reading it. And like Barbara, seriously, where did this came out of nowhere? This book came out of nowhere. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. And I was Barb got the promotion box for this book, and I noticed that it came with all the things that were taken from a certain house in the book. Yeah. And I was like, oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah. Oh no. I felt like I was in the book. I was like, oh my God, am I that person?
You open it and I was like, this is fantastic. This is great. But it's one of my favorite thrillers of the year for sure. Like it's very good. And when it has a podcast component, I always say that's a good one to do on audio.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Because it adds to it a little bit, you know? Mm-hmm. But if anybody else has any recommendations, Barb, if you have a different one, feel free to throw them out for Jen as well. Neva is reading Pucking Wild. I know you're very excited about this book, Neva, so I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it sounds like there are two books that are very close together. So same concept. So I could see why.
It's crazy.
Oh, my comments just jumped, but we will go back up in a second. I have not, but it's on my TBR. Well, might I recommend?
Yes, take it as a sign too.
And I know Barb loves this book as much as I did.
Don't even talk to me. I want to listen to it immediately on audiobook now. I literally want to listen to it on audiobook. Yeah.
I would recommend.
Okay. It could get me out of my slump then.
Mm-hmm. And it's a quick audiobook because the book's pretty quick, and fast paced. Mm-hmm. But yeah, love. 4 stars, really enjoyed it. I would go with a 5, but I think I rate things wrong. If I liked it, I would go 5, but I'm trying to do better. I think rate however you want to rate the books. I have different types of 5s. I don't know if anyone else does. We kind of talked about this on Tuesday night a little bit. Like there's 5 stars of like that book was written really, really well and I enjoyed my time with it, but it's like really written well. And then there's 5 stars where like I know it's trash, but like I had a great time.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Totally, you have to.
Yeah,
It's like the Zodiac Academies. It is literally like reading trash, and it's literally like not the best written in the world. But you want to know something? You have a really good time when you're reading it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
and we all have those books of like, we know they're not great works of literature,
No.
but like I'm having a fantastic time, so like I'm reading for the vibes. So like there's both things, I think. It was fun, and the dog in it reminded me of my dog.
Oh,
I love that.
I love dogs. If you didn't know. All
But I
dogs.
mean, Barb's dog is so cute.
Every dog. Every dog.
So cute.
I need another one.
Are you thinking about getting another one?
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, maybe turn of the year, maybe New Year. Now we've moved to the bigger house. Aaron was sort of like, yeah,
go back. I love it.
Yeah. So
I can't wait to see what you get.
I know.
I'll pick ACOTAR back up when I do diamond painting later. Hi, Ari.
Hi. Hello.
I may overstar some books.
Me too.
Your
game, your rules. Your game, your rules. You know, it's your, isn't it? You know, that's the way, you know.
Two really good cozy mystery series audiobooks is The Amish Candy Shop Mystery by Amanda Flowers and Campers and Criminals series by Tonya Kett.
Again, what is it about cozy mysteries just having the most amazing titles? Like, seriously?
Titles.
Yeah.
Tina, I don't know if you're the one that told me about the Candy Shop series, but I know that it's been one that's been on my like periphery to pick up because someone mentioned it in Sprint. So it might have been Tina, or maybe a couple people are reading it.
I think Rebecca's reading it, has read it. I think Rebecca, you know Rebecca, I think she's read it. Yeah, she loved it. So I definitely recognize the name of that series.
That's one that, yeah, as soon as it came up, I was like, oh, that's one that I think I even have saved on Scribd, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're both on Scribd, which we love.
Oh, me too. Wow.
I love cozy series can go forever.
Yeah, definitely.
They can be so long. Listening to Legends and Lattes while I clean the house, but I'm about to hop off and take my kids to counseling. I'll be reading Archangel Kiss while I'm sitting there. We'll have a good time and have a safe trip to wherever you need to go. And thanks for spending the afternoon with us.
Yeah, lovely to meet you.
Huge library haul yesterday, though, was able to add to my Johanna Lindsay book collection. Nice.
Yeah.
Love a library sale.
So yeah, love it.
Love it. I love when I can, like, my shelves don't appreciate it, but like I do. I don't know if there's anyone else who's mentioned the Amish Candy Shop, but it might be because I talk about it from time to time. It's amazing. Yes, I either heard it from you or Rebecca, or potentially both, which is why I remember. It's very possible that I heard from both people. Okay, this is going to be the last sprint. Barbara, are you going to stick around for one more?
Yeah. Well, Aaron's only on it. Well, he's not even texted me to say he's on his way back from tennis, but it doesn't matter. I've got plenty of time. I'm still an hour, maybe an hour and a half, so whatever. Yeah.
Perfect. We're going to do one more. Let me put up the ticker. And I will see everyone in 45 for a little final chatty bit.
All right. Speak soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Barb had to run, but we have Demi back. How are you? How did that sprint go?
Good. I think I got back with about half an hour to go, and I read 25 pages.
Nice.
So,
Very nice.
so close.
I got, I think, 22 read. I was doing a few other things, getting dinner, kind of start, doing the things. But I got another 22 pages read, and now Matt, I feel like I'm almost at, well, not almost at 50%. I have 140 pages to get to 50%, but like when
you're at least a third of the way through.
100, yeah, I am like a third of the way through. So like I feel like I made a good chunk today. So I was telling everyone at the beginning of the sprints, I did not want to read this today, but like I wanted to start a mood read, but like I needed to make the correct decisions and read books I actually was already in the middle of reading,
I see both sides.
And I'm glad I did, because it was a slow start. The book had a slow start, which makes sense with a book that's almost 1,100 pages. Like you expect it to be slow to some extent.
Yeah, it's got if it's not going to spend the first third setting the scene, then that's a lot of action to take place.
Correct. So now that it's moving, I'm having a bit of a better time, which is good. The problem was something happened in the end of the last book that because like the world is very large. And so everyone didn't know that had happened. So for the first 200 pages, it was everyone just finding out that happened. And I was like, I know. I saw it.
I don't need you to tell me it again and again and again.
And over and over and over and over, because I was there as a reader. Like I don't.
Is it still? Is it? This is going to be the wrong way around, but like, is it still based off of how the show went?
Yeah.
Realizing that actually the books came first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so, was it a big show event that you just read?
At the end of the last book, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I'll put it in the chat.
I know roughly what happens, but I've not actually finished the show. I've watched the first season twice, and that's it. It seems to be something I watch when I'm ill, and then once I'm better. No, I wouldn't have said that one.
So that happens at the end of the last book.
And now we've spent 200 pages having the rest of Westeros
everyone find out that that's what happened. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this thing has happened. This is my reaction.
Like times every little facet of group of people, and I was like, I know.
That was fast.
I saw it. Can we just all? I don't need to hear you all find it out. Like for 200 pages. So now that everyone I think knows. Now.
Just give me a TLDR of everyone's reactions in like 3 words.
Honestly, the reactions weren't that exciting either. I was like, what? Oh, moving on. And I was like, okay.
I started reading the first book years ago before I really got into my fantasy era. Mm-hmm. And I couldn't keep up with how many different perspectives there were.
There is a lot. And in the, like, they're not all in all of the books, which is cool. That helps. I do like the series, but like, and you have to expect it's going to be slow. It's it's almost 1,100 pages. Like there's going to be
it's just one book in the series.
That's correct. So it's going to be slow. Like that's fine. But I already knew this information, and I did not need to know everyone's reaction to this information for 200 pages. Like that was a bit much. So now that we're past that, we can now.
Someone had to, He wanted you to know everyone's perspective of the situation.
I mean, and to me, it was a big deal, but it wasn't as big of a deal as I think it didn't need all the pages in the last book.
200 pages.
It was like, now if you put collectively the 2 books together of how long we talked about this, we're 400 pages into this one thing. And I don't think that was necessary.
I'm going to say, from having my knowledge on the show, I didn't know that happened. So it can't have been that big of a deal in comparison to other things that happen.
No. It's not.
Certain things I know about, and I've not watched it.
Yeah, no, it's not. Listen to a few chapters and have about 2.5 hours left of your audio. Nice. You are so welcome. Again, Neva has more sprints this evening if you are looking for sprints for Pick Pongathon. So close to getting a video edited before I leave for football. Go edit. You got this. You can finish it. I need to edit so this is a story. it's a little bit of a story. I need to edit my Saturday video, and I've read all the books. The vlog is done. It just needs to be edited, except for I read the books as sightseeing books. Like it's a themed vlog, but I read them during Amazing Readathon throughout as they fit for sightseeing. And so somehow I never started the vlog.
So now you need to film an intro.
Yeah, I just need to say, like, hi, this is the new episode of Title Chain, you know, like, and I needed to start with this word, and I've already done this. So, like,
that's how I filmed Pick Pongathon, which I think is part of the reasons why I messed it up so badly.
Oh, it's fine. We all did.
I know. I was editing the video. I was like, well, this is wrong. This is not what I chose. I was like,
yeah, I was like,
quick disclaimer. I know I've got it wrong, but we're going with it.
That's what I did in mine. I was like, I know that I made this mistake, and I'm sure I have made others, but we're just not going to acknowledge
I'm not refilming it, and I'm not changing the books I've chosen because I've chosen them now. So just deal with it.
Exactly.
I'll be better next year.
Sometime before the end of today, so that I can edit that video for tomorrow, so it can go up on Sunday. Intro the video.
Do it straight after this.
I was like, how did I do that? It was just because I was reading them when they fit into Amazing.
Exactly. You're filming like as you read. You're not reading it specifically for the filming.
Right. So normally I read them in the order, you know, read them as needed. And I did read them in that order. I just didn't.
You didn't realize what you were doing until you started.
I was like, oh, I can fit that into a prompt. I can start this vlog, but never started the vlog. Like, I don't know.
It happens to the best of us.
I was like, I don't know. I don't have an intro clip. Tina didn't read again. That's fair. Sometimes we all have the sprints where we don't.
In all fairness, I spent the majority of probably 2 sprints watching a British soap and eating fish and chips. So I was very British and probably 1 sprint, but over 2 sprints.
You were living your stereotypical British life.
I just needed a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah. You were living the stereotypical British life is what you were doing.
Yeah. It's Thursday, so it's an hour instead of half an hour. Otherwise, it would have been quicker.
Oh, nice. Got to 54%. Thank you for the sprints. Super productive today. You are very welcome. The next time I have sprints is Tuesday night. Demi, do you have anything coming up?
I haven't got anything planned. But obviously, as a host of Camp Crystal Lake, I will be sprinting lots in October. So I think I'm going to try and take September off and be a bit more relaxed. Because I was sprinting every Tuesday in August for the middle grade Magic Readathon. So I was like, I need a break. But I'm happy to join whenever you have me.
Perfect. I would love to have you. But just so that you want to get prepared for all of Demi's sprints coming in October. And also Demi has videos, I'm sure, coming out in the month. Link to Barb and Demi and everybody.
When I get around to filming the next one. I'm doing recommendations for Team Jigsaw for Camp Crystal Lake.
Yes.
And I actually need to go through my bookshelf and figure out what books I have that fit my prompts.
That's right.
Because I didn't think of that much when I was creating my prompts.
No, I
that's a cool prompt. And I tried to make them like match up with the films. So if you've seen the Saw films, most of them will make sense. If you've not, then they're just prompts.
I've seen the first Saw film.
Then 2 people on the cover make sense.
So I know a bit.
Because it's 2 people.
Yeah. But that is it for sprints. I will be back here Tuesday and Thursday next week. And we will see you all whenever we see you next. Bye.
Bye.